Shadow04 was first to the stream.
Alright, I got back at the perfect time. I also wanted to let that song finish. I gotta fix some Discord stuff. Alright, think I'm good. Oh, wait, no, I've got to stop this though. This is definitely gonna get me copyright. I might have to stop that one there. Resume wherever the lo-fi left off. What are we at? 418. I want to at least restart this song. There we go. Okay, did I already? Yeah, I did. I want to, we'll come back to this. I think I had a little bit to do here in that chorus. Alright, and this AWS. I gotta restart this. What was this one? God, I don't remember how any of this shit worked. I haven't done this in so long. I haven't worked on this one. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's what I'm stupid. This one. Hey, I did that. Was I already past this? I also should have just done it true or false here. Oops. Do I have this anywhere else? I have that anywhere else? Wait, let's see it. No. Okay. Alright, then. What the fuck? What did I just hit? What did I have it starting as? Yeah. Did I already mix this up? I gotta go back. Oh, I did. Can I just do it if not? Oh, is that not a thing in Lua? I'll just... Oh, damn, I lost my place. There it is. Do I not need the... Let me pause, let me see. Oh, I didn't put it in. Fuck. This isn't... Oh wait, yeah it is. They still come in, well. Also, it's not turning off when I click. That was also small. Didn't I? Mhm. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Where? Oh, there it is. God, I gotta add more comments to this shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. Shadow, thank you for the minion support fund. Is it counting properly? Hold on. I think it is. I don't know. Thanks for colliding with the bullets. Oh, there it is. Wait. I'm stupid. I guess, yeah. Mm. Okay. Now let me try to comment everything that I can recognize. I don't really need to worry. Good shit, Shadow. Good shit. Who did that? Shopao! Hello, Shopao. Self-explanatory, self-explanatory. Shit. No. Oh my god. Why does that look wrong? Someone spell collision. How do you spell collision? That looks wrong. No, I'm pretty sure it's two L's. I think so. Did you write collusion? I also gotta make the chat bigger. I can barely. Actually, I'm gonna just move this down here. That up there. There we go. So Shoba, I know what you said, but like, I didn't think you'd show up. But also, like, I said earlier today, like, I need like a group of people to test this. I can't realistically test it with just you. So, like, I'm glad you're here, but which I do plan to work on that as well today. I just wanted to get at least finish this, what I'm doing currently with Lua before jumping on the bot, because I do still have stuff to do, but it's just I kind of physically can't test it with you by yourself. I mean, I can still, well, I can do with you what I do with Zaitos if you just want something to do. Because I always just like, after I think I've got something working, I'll have Zaitos just go in and say, try to break it. So there's always that you can do. Okay, then that's fine. Obviously, I did get to test it with Sadie and them, and it broke there. So I already have a to-do list of what I gotta do. Of the main thing, like the big project. Which one are you asking about? What I'm doing now, or the big Discord thing? Very different. This is for a course I'm taking just because I was trying to learn this language. And it's also to make like smaller games. So like, there's a little bit of that to it, which I'm all for. But like this is not the main thing. I mean, this one you just saw now is only like 157 lines. Uh, my main project is all of these files. Not that. Hold on. This one. We've got about 2,000 lines of code. And so if you're asking for a percentage on this, because I keep coming up with new work for myself to do, I can't give you a percentage. I don't know, like 10%? Maybe, if that. I don't know. I probably, no, I would, in the grand scheme of things, I'm probably am farther than that. But I just keep adding new shit. So, never realistically gonna finish. Also, again, working in Discord makes this way harder to actually accomplish. But this does serve as a good, like, frame of mind for if and when I make this in something real like Unity, then I already have like the test of the game and mechanics to see that they all work, and I would have already tested it with people to see if it's even any fun. That's kind of why I'm still doing this in Discord, just to for the sake of testing, really, and kind of just as a challenge because Discord's painful. But as it stands, making this in Discord is very fucking challenging. But I know it can be done because I've seen what other people do with Discord bots. So I know like some of the issues I'm running into, I just don't know how to get around. But I know it's possible because I've seen other Discord bots handle way more. But part of the problem of making a multiplayer game, I can't test everything whenever I want because I need people. So there's that. But yeah, I'll go back to that after I'm done cleaning up this little top-down shooter game kind of shit. I do kind of want to include this. Just well, I'll do that another time. I lost where I was. God damn it. Hi, Milky. I lost where I was. Oh, actually, because since I got you both here, and while Milky's still listening, uh, why did the Pokemon thing show up? Wait, you guys should not be able to see that. God damn it. Uh, I've been adding a lot more redeems to my stream. I think Shadow already did the first, but you can claim like second or third, and I now have streamer bot, so it'll keep track of like how often you do it, as well as the like minion support fund.
Siopow_ was second to the stream.
I was really wondering how it would say your name. um, Couple more soundboards, and then okay, because Zach, Shadow, and Milky are all rich in my stream in terms of channel points, I've been trying to come up with a lot more expensive redeems that they can do. Um, which you shouldn't be able to do the Pokemon one right now. I need to disable that, so don't try to redeem that. But there's that. Basically, I have some specific to games like Pokemon, Monster Hunter, and then all of you should remember that I did that Digimon gallery for the last game. I now have a redeem for you can basically order your that I'll name a Digimon after you in advance. Not gonna say which one it'll be because I don't know that. I haven't started the game yet. But if you redeem that and tell me whatever name for the Digimon, it'll add it to a text file, and I will be pulling from that before trying to come up with my own names. So, little way to immortalize yourself because I will be playing that Digimon game for a long while once I start it on stream. I just want to finish Silksong first, but that will go for a good long while. And then obviously I am gonna have a whole nother gallery for the newer game with better graphics. So obviously I'm gonna show all of you off. And since I know I'm doing it from the beginning, I'm gonna make sure to get pictures and videos of everybody. It's gonna be great. Because I count on stream, and you can hear the death in my voice when I do it. Zach has been redeeming that every stream, Joe Pal. No, Zach's not here. I don't think Zach is here. Wait, no, I see the Masquerada. He might just be putting it on while he's at work. Might not be able to hear us. But I don't. Well, there is a limit to it. I don't remember what it is, but I know it can be redeemed more than once. I think there is a cooldown to it, though. So there's that. Wait, what? It won't let you do back to back. There's definitely a cooldown on it. I don't remember how long the cooldown is. But I mean, well, again, I don't know if Zach can even hear it, so well, but Shadow's also Shadow and Milky are both also rich, so it's not even like you have to be rich for the push-ups. But if you just wanted to make me suffer, there are other people here that could buy it right after you. I think this was. I don't remember what this was. Oh no, I think this was if they go off the screen. No. Yes? But they all should be chasing me. That shouldn't happen. I saw you hit jump. I didn't see your Violet Bloom jump, but I might have just looked at it too late. Alright. Um, I did add more stream avatars as well. Well, but I think I'd have to change to show that, but I've only been adding Mega Man stuff though. Uh, I don't remember if this is what this does. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because then I'm setting, I'm checking that they're off later. Okay, so that's not. This is a language called Lua, and it's coupled with, well, I don't think it has to be coupled with it, but for the purposes of this course I'm doing, it's coupled with this software called Love 2D, which I'm pretty sure I'm not actually pronouncing it right because it's like one of those special O's. But uh, yeah, makes for making games. But I'm learning it because I want to mod a game that Blizzard and I play, as well as come up with a custom project, is what I'll say. Um, there's like this big Mega Man fan project thing that basically brings the game to real life, but I can't show it because it genuinely doxes you because it's all about your actual IP address. Um, so obviously I can't really show that. But yes, what Shadow said, I want to make basically my model. I just want to make my model. Yeah, I'm talking about Open Net Battle. Shadow knows. I don't know how to explain it though, Shadow, because like Chopal's not played the games, so I don't know how I would explain that. Oh my god. This is a very interesting well, I don't know if like I feel like the way he's teaching this language is specific to love though, because it's very interesting in that it's all sectioned basically into like three main parts of like the whole game. Um, and like so this load function is everything that gets loaded in the game beforehand. The update is things that happen every single frame. So like anything that I need to change in real time happens in the update section. And then drawing is similar, but it's for all the graphics and anything visually that needs to change. Just very, very interesting format for code. Because if you look at some of my earlier work, I do not have a certain order for where to put stuff. I put shit just as I think it goes to the bottom of whatever section it should go in. Like if it's like a class, but like I don't have any specific placements when I make like functions and anything. Because this stuff is a mess. But I will say, well, not really so much with the Lua thing. Making this with the bot has definitely made me slightly more competent and confident. Because fuck, man, I have to remember every minute detail about this game to be able to progress in making it. And I don't know why I just never thought of the scope of that, but like all 2,000 lines of these, I've got to know some modicum of what every single line does by heart whenever I run into an issue so that I know where to look to find the issue. Shit's rough. But I don't know. I like it. Well, I will say, Chopal, it's way worse working by yourself. Well, I really shouldn't say that. Like, like it's a fact, because like honestly, I only really have one experience of working with someone, but it was a good experience. Like I was working with, well, you know who's Jose. Working with Jose, that was a good experience. We didn't even really fully kind of work together, but it was nice to have someone to talk to rubber ducky with. That's what I try to do at Blizzard sometimes, just to help me get through a problem. But it's nice to have someone that, even if we're not working on the same part, he would still understand what I'm doing. And so we plowed through a massive project that summer. It was great. I honestly miss stuff like that. But he doesn't program as much anymore. I can't ever get Blizzard to start a project with me. Which maybe Blizzard will do this Lua stuff when I'm done, because he is also interested in it. But I can't just like guarantee that I'll have a rubber ducky like I need. Because yeah, doing this shit solo sucks. It's very disheartening. But thankfully, I joined a Discord for when I was really struggling. I like days of Googling and I couldn't figure something out. I joined the Discord for the API that I'm using for Discord, and the guys in there, very helpful, very fucking helpful. One of them in particular is like extra helpful. He even made like a whole new thing that he thought might. He wasn't making it for me, but he was like, I just made this. It might help you out. Blah blah blah. And it doesn't exactly fit what I'm doing, but I was like, I was still able to like learn from the stuff he put in there. So I was like, this is still very helpful. Just nice people in there. And like, I've only gone to him like twice, but I know if I have a problem, he's my go-to, and he'd be willing to, if not, tell me like how to do it. He would help me figure it out. I won't be doing that, Shobao. One, I don't think. Okay, one, I'm straight. Two, I don't know. I'm saying he. I don't know what he or she is, to be honest. Uh, Now I'm curious. I never actually looked. Hold on. Some people put their pronouns on Discord. Oh, okay. So 3, I think they're a furry. So it's just a lot of reasons that wouldn't happen, Chopal. No, not even better, Chopal. No. That only works if it's furry to furry. I'm not Amber or Zach. Or Akira. I don't know any of the furries. Also, I meant to ask, how is the lo-fi volume? Because I realize this is set to a different volume than like the starting soon screen. You say you're furry when we play games last stream. Really, Chopal? When have I ever said that? Please provide the video evidence or audio recording evidence. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Like, I don't kink shame furries. Akira should be kink shamed a little bit, but not because he's a furry. But he's got more stuff to him. But even Akira, don't kink shame. I just ask him not to send me that anymore. Um, but yeah, there's no shame in it. I think so long as you're not uh, shoving it down people's throats or brazenly doing anything related to it in public, like what you like, especially if it's private. I really don't care. So I said that, Shadow, because I don't mind. I genuinely don't care if someone sends me anything. No one will believe this, but I genuinely just like seeing art, any kind of art, whether it's safe for work or not. I love seeing stuff I know I could never do, and one of those things is draw. Um, but a certain person likes a certain flavor of art that I just don't really want to consume that often. It's not great for mental health. It's I don't want to say exactly what it is. I'll just say it's something that would probably belong or be more at home in the Sonic fandom. That's what I'll say. Chopal, if it's not at a convention, I don't know. Because I did meet one at a convention, and that was pretty. Shadow, why did you bring that up? Or I'm skipping that message. Go away. I don't know, because I've never like seen one outside of a convention, Chopal. I think if I just saw one walking down the street, I probably wouldn't even feel any type of, I'd be like, oh, cool. But then at the same time, if I saw one walking on all fours walking on all fours down the street, then I'd probably feel some type of way. I'd probably be like, this seems more like it should have been a private moment between you and your handler. Although I guess if they're walking on all fours by themselves, then I don't know. At that point I would just get like quizzical. I wouldn't know what are they getting out of this experience, or like how is it's different than just walking on two legs in that case. But that's assuming they're by themselves. Oh, that was the other thing. Actually, Shadow, thank you for that. I don't know if I said that one. Uh, the other one, Chopal, is at the bottom, and there's so far. I don't think I'm gonna place any limits on how many each one person can have, because the whole thing is I'm gonna take it away after a month. For a lot, for 20,000, and I hope Milky's still here so he can hear this too. For 20,000, you can redeem a this month soundboard, and I will personally make whatever soundboard for whatever audio you want within Twitch rules reasons, and I will add it to my stream live, unless we need to talk about it offline. And then it'll stay up for a full month. So Shadow redeemed his on. I wrote it down. Hold on. Damn, Shadow. And you can choose the price. I would ask that it remains cheap so that it's at the top of the list. Like you see, Shadows is 99. But if you wanted it to be more expensive, like so other people maybe couldn't afford it or something like that, that's fine. When did you redeem that, Shadow? February 22nd. So it goes away on March 22nd. Granted, again, Shadow's rich, so he could also just redeem it again when the time runs out, or like Honestly, Shadow, if you really wanted to, you could redeem it now and just basically place a pre-order, and I just won't get rid of it until April, I guess. April 22nd. So yeah, there's that. Point is trying to come up with more ways for these rich motherfuckers in my stream to stop being so rich, because Zach has me terrified of bringing back the take a shot redeem. Chinese? How is that different from normal furries? Hold on. I need to verify that all the pictures on my screen are safe for work. Hold on. Oh, this is a completely different style. Okay, we'll go as far as that picture. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Look at Chinese furries. This is a completely different thing. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I like the monocle on this one. This just looks like a gacha character. This is like barely furry to me. This is how anime does animal people. The woman is like still mostly human, whereas the guy is just a fucking lion. See, Shadow, I would do that, but my birthday's coming up soon, so that's why I don't want to do that. That would be too obvious. These are okay. Shopa, why'd you show me this? Now I'm disappointed at all the American furries. Like, they just look like ass compared to these. Because now I'm thinking, you're paying thousands of dollars for this? How much does this cost? Or not even one like that. Like, probably like any of these. Yeah, I'm saying, Shadow, I don't know that I'll do it for an event specifically. I might just bring it back randomly. Which I was doing that. I was just have it on random streams. But then I started to get scared that Zach or you would see it, so I stopped doing that. I didn't even know Eastern. This is a whole new world to this. Wow, what a goddamn departure this is. See, Chopal, I'm curious about that, and I would love to like look that up, but I don't want that in my search history. I don't want that in my algorithm. This is bad enough already that I got this here. My little sister went fursuit. Oh my god. Chinese furries kids. Alright, that's too much. Alright, we're getting too far. Alright. That was interesting, Chopalo. I did not know there was such a difference. Like a drastic difference in quality. See, Shadow, you wouldn't. Zach would. Also, it's not really about risking my health. I don't like when I'm drunk, if I'm being honest. Especially if I still have access to my phone, that's gonna be bad. I know the things I repress on a daily basis, so I don't want to unfilter that. I would be making calls to people I should not be calling. Or I'd be hitting on all my friends. One of the two. There's no in between, really. And then I'm like so much nicer to people when I'm drunk. They start to think that we're like much closer than we are because of that. I don't like it. I have a list, an itemized list of friends for a reason. Everyone should know roughly where they are in the ranking. You know if you're number one or not. You should know. At the very least, you should know if you're number one or not. Chopal, you're a damn liar. Cause I've told you yours a lot. Also, there's different lists. But you've heard how Risen and I talk about you. That was because of my now ex. She kept feeding me drinks just because she wanted to see what I. Yeah, see, and I've got a lot of people like that. That wasn't how I started drinking, but I do have a lot of people like that in my life. A lot of people want to get me high. I think champagne's one of them. Shadow, I feel like I'll come back to you in a second, Champagne. Shadow, I feel like the last part you said, minus the throwing up, is how you are normally. You're already a pretty apologetic person. I would like to say, no, I think I've been drunk like it's probably less than 5 times. Champagne, weren't you trying to get me, convince me to smoke weed, get high in some way? It might not have specifically been weed. I want to say we talked about edibles, but that maybe that was somebody else.
I think convince is a strong word, but we did talk about it.
Okay. Okay. Were you encouraging me to get high?
No, I don't think I was. I think we were just talking about the feeling.
Okay. Like I said, I could be wrong, but there's just been a lot of. I know Kenneth, my coworker, definitely is. It's like every 3 months he offers me an edible.
I would definitely.
While we're at work is the worst part. Like he's trying to get me to do it while we're at work.
I would smoke first before I do it. I feel like it's a totally different type of vibe.
Really?
Yeah, like smoking is more it's a quicker high and it doesn't last as long as edibles.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear Champagne. I'm gonna turn her up. This is getting educational, Champagne. Go on.
I said
Oh, that was too loud.
I said edibles and smoking are two totally different types of high. Like smoking, basically is a quicker high. It doesn't last as long as edibles because edibles you're ingesting the THC that's in your bloodstream and stuff like that.
Okay, Chopal Shadow, tell me if Champagne's too loud now. I honestly I thought smoking would have been worse. Interesting. The only people I know that have done edibles are my brother and Kenneth, I think.
But your brother smokes, doesn't he?
No, he does edibles. Well, I mean, maybe he does both. I don't know. I just know he does edibles. He's talked about that a lot. For what you said, Shadow, I do agree though. Any like super strong smell like that, I don't really usually like. I also just have a negative bias to it because of college, if I'm being honest. Every goddamn time in my room, it would be so thick I could smell it in my room, and I had a single room, so it wasn't a roommate. And pretty much like within 10 minutes after me smelling it from my room, fire alarm. Because none of these motherfuckers know how to not set off a fire alarm. I both liked and hated that dorm so goddamn much. There's just so many goddamn fire alarms. I hated it. But damn, did it feel good to have my own room. Oh no, this is... Oh, tragic. Wait, didn't share what? What are you talking about? Like, what do you think you heard, show about? I believe that's what that does. Oh no, I didn't. Most of my time in college, I had a single room. I think even towards the end, my room was single, but we shared a common area. But I've never actually had a genuine roommate. That's not true. That summer I worked with Jose. Jose was my roommate, but we weren't in our actual rooms. That was over the summer. They stuck us in a shit situation, is what I'll call it. That was an awful summer, if I'm being honest. It's like probably the worst summer of my life. But simultaneously, in terms of productivity, the best summer of my life. See, Shadow, I specifically wanted... So my mom, around the time I was going to college, was moving, well, here, to the state I'm in now. I specifically said, no, I'm gonna stay in Virginia, because I don't want to go with you. I needed to get away from my mom. I think had she stayed there, I probably would have been like, no, I really want to go out of state. Oh, so this is what gets the... So then what was this? Oh no, this is offsetting the player spawn, I think. Yeah, I think that's what this is, okay. I don't need to put a comment for that. That's all self-explanatory. Maybe this. Yeah, that's where I used to be, Shadow. I'm an East Coast boy. I honestly miss it. There was no snow there. I hate the snow. I hate it here. It snows so much here. Ah, let's stream to follow things. Southeastern, yeah. If I had more faith in my car, I probably would drive back there and like, and also down to it probably Georgia, because I do have like my god family in Georgia, and always wanted to go back there, but I just don't have enough faith in my car to make that trip, and I don't have the money to be renting a car all the time, nor do I like it when we fly back to Virginia and I can't drive myself anywhere. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, okay. Why did I get like that? Okay. I think I have added a sufficient enough comments. Let me see what else was for this video before I stop this. Oh yeah, we haven't done that. Wait, hold on, let me go back. Okay, Chopin, hold on. Oh, my leg! Oh, that was a bad crack. Oh. Chopin, why would you bully an old man like this? Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts to stand on. God damn. Okay, I probably needed that. I need to stretch my legs out. Like, that shit is not good. Oh, that was the pop I needed. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Alright, never mind. Thank you, Chopin. Chopin, I am not younger than you. I've been 80 years old for 20 years. Also, bye, Chopin. I need to read that. Oh, yeah. I know what you and Proto said about the VTuber stuff. I mean, yeah, go for it, Shadow. Look, you see, my idea was extremely simple. It is just base, and then I made him like Star Rail Quantum Element. Like, that was it. Granted, my first idea was way different. Because it was like, well, it was still base, but it was like base with mixed with Darth Vader, and I had a friend make that like so long ago. Hold on. Pretty sure I still have the file. Let me see if I can swap that.
I'm a furry.
I think he might be a furry. Well, yeah, if you're making it like a live 2D thing or even a full 3D model, then there's a exponentially more work that would have to go into it. If you're just starting out with a PNG tuber, then it's pretty simple. But if you're going beyond that, exponentially more work. What's up?
Next Monday.
Uh-huh.
You can help me with some trimming stuff?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I did
'Cause I do
still
a lot
have
of
it.
work on my own, but I need to test it. I need someone there.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
this is the old model, Shadow. This is the one that my friend.
What a throwback.
I know, right? This is the one that my friend Jay made, which was a terrible experience for him, because I've learned the hard way that explaining what you want in your head to an artist is the most fucking difficult thing in the world, man. So this was a long, arduous journey to get this out. But it was great, and I liked it. And then, my friend Jossie made me this just for Discord, and like, this is just bad. Like this was great. So I was like, okay. I don't think I used this on stream much. I think I used it in other people's streams. But then because she made this, I started to have like a different idea for a new model and stuff like that. And so I talked to her and she made this. And that's where we are today, and probably where we're gonna stay, because I fuck with this more than anything. And I had Chrissy do the emblem on his chest, and it was great. It was great. I love it. I love it. Chrissy also did the my channel points, the Quantum Zinni. It was great. It was great. I love it all. Love it all. I actually have. Well, Chrissy's supposed to be working on a new emote for my stream, but Amber got in the way of that, so I'm kind of just left in the queue. Oh yeah, and Jay also. Thank you, Zach. The emote Zach just used. Jay made that one. And well, Shadow, you know the one you made. Jay also made my. So that was that one was my original, like, I think that's still my profile picture on Xbox, because I just wanted him to like draw whatever he could come up with for my gamer tag, which is Darth Burrito, and he made that and gave me a lightsaber made out of hot sauce, and it was great. I mean, I need a ton of emote, Shadow, but I have no ideas for what to make an emote out of outside of like my like a well, what I told Chrissy was like a chibi version of my model doing like various things. Like one that I don't remember if I told Chrissy or Lisa. I want yeah, show power, it's hot sauce. I want an emote of like my model banging his fist on a desk or a table, because that's what I do on stream when I'm upset and raging, or if someone pisses me off, like Risen in Pokemon, every time he catches a legendary in one fucking ball. I'm getting off track. Point is, something that, you know, captures what I do on stream or feeling in the moment. I think there was another one that was like me on the ground, like crying or dying, either one, and it just says tragedy over it for the, you know, what a tragedy. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. But I don't have any, like, outside of the banging on the desk thing, I don't have any, like, concrete ideas. And yeah, it is harder to tell what the Darth Burrito one is without seeing it, like, blown up. But point is, I wanted a lot of like emotes that are like still my model, not just like normal base. But it also, like, because they have to be scaled down so much, I don't know. That's why I feel like my ideas are too complex for what I want to do, that it wouldn't really do well as a emote since they're so small. Like, you wouldn't be able to like make out, like with the Darth Burrito, you wouldn't be able to make out the details. Chopin, I have a lot of sayings. Chopin, that was another one. Hold on. Where is Milky when I'm trying to advertise all the channel point stuff? God damn it. I made one for, like, just random quotes that I like. it'll randomly pull from a text file full of a bunch of different quotes and or song lyrics that I like. No, I know, Shadow, but I'm saying like the ideas I have in my head are like involving like a desk and other things like that. I don't know. Again, I'm not the artist. I don't know how to formulate my thoughts for someone else to craft them. Zach, while you're here, would you like to spend 20,000 points to make a
No.
soundboard? Name a Digimon after yourself.
That's
Reserve that
almost
spot.
half. Almost a quarter. No, a little more than a quarter. Of my
Nobody's done the
third.
Digimon one yet, Zach. You could be the first Digimon I make. You could be my starter.
Then
What else did I have? Well, I can't do any of the other game ones because I'm not playing the game.
why did you tell me to subscribe? I'm already subscribed.
Do it again.
You want to sub? I can do sub.
No, stop,
Actually, how much
stop.
money do I have? I
Stop.
just spent like $160 to...
But you and Shadow need to stop. And maybe Milky
Dude.
too. I think Milky mentioned
So how
finances to
long
me.
were you in that Benny stream, dude?
When? What day? What are you talking about?
Yes, last night.
Oh, I just fell asleep. Like,
Oh. So like, I was in a gifting mood, and I gave one of our friends like 5 gifted subs during the park. He barked, and it was hilarious.
oh, Tails?
No.
The Freaks? The Freaks? I don't know how you say his name.
He was there, but no, it was
Okay, then I don't know.
Redux.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know that one. Not like
He
on a
barked.
personal
It
level.
was funny.
Nice, very nice, very nice. No, because I think I had yeah, because I think I raided somebody else that time, right? Or was it that she just started streaming after? I don't remember. No, you said last night. That was when I raided Proto. So yeah, I had just like popped in, but that was kind of just my background noise. Thank you for the like, show pal. That, and at this point, in her stream or in DMs, I like talking to Benny about my bot because she's been giving me more ideas for the game. So it's actually been great. What is Zach redeems the Digimon one, and the first Digimon name is... Go away, Shadow. Go away. I
Yeah, I'm not into that.
can't stop him from doing that, but I don't think he will. However, Shadow, you also have a lot of points. Why would Zach redeem... Shadow? Why would Zach redeem that for you? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, I can.
You wanted a way to spend your points. I put no cooldown on that. It does nothing for right now, though, so I don't recommend it. I did think
Can
about...
I put like a constant amount instead of just 5 every time? That's so small.
well, I didn't think anybody would try to spam it. So, let me...
I mean, I want big numbers.
I will run this idea by you, Zach, so that you can do this next stream. Or, well, you tell me if I should set this up. I thought... I believe with StreamerBot, I can actually... You know, like with gambling, I can give you points, right? So I thought, oh, okay, you guys, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna ignore what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I thought like, oh damn, how do I? Basically, a some kind of RNG way to get a secondary currency that you could then like redeem to get channel points back. So like. Kind of rebate, but only for probably either this command or a whole new command. Like, or it would just be for show, to be honest. It doesn't have to be rebate, but I hesitate with the idea of giving you rebate. But just like you said, to get a bigger number. Like one, I forget her name. There was another VTuber I had like clicked in on, and she had a thing where like you dig for treasure, and it's just an RNG roll of how much treasure you get. I'm like, I could do something like that with like bug frags, or come up with some other whatever it would be. But like that's something to just RNG fun type shit that you can still spend points on.
Yeah.
The more I think out the rebate, I probably won't do that. But I thought it was cool that is something I could do. I thought that was really cool. The more I think about it, I don't think I will. But that would be something that's like RNG. Maybe you'd get a lot, maybe you'd get a little. Either way, it would still stack up. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that, Shadow. That's exactly why I don't want to do that. You have to make the second currency call. Yeah, I don't know what the exchange rate would be, because I also don't know how deep I want to make the RNG to it. Because like in that other stream, she just had like a 1 through 4, but I was playing in like a huge range. Well, not huge, but like a bit bigger than 1 through 4. But I don't know. In the back of my mind, I want some kind of like secondary use for it. So it's I personally don't like a lot of things that are just for show. I like something to have a function. But I don't know what I could use it for. If not just refunding channel points. But again, that's fucking dangerous. Well, but then I would need more ideas. I just thought about like, because it's all through StreamerBot, I could just have that genuinely be a secondary currency that I could then base other redeems off of. So it's like, maybe it only costs like 1 zenny, but if you don't have enough, I'm gonna stick with bug frags because Mega Man. If you don't have enough bug frags, then it just gives you your zenny back or something.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have enough, then it's like whatever that special command is, it'll do that. What if I link
a lot of work.
What if I link text to speech to that? I feel like
Change like all the sound effects and like what pops up on the screen.
Mm-hmm. I thought you already had all
But
of
then
that like taken care of. Cause you had like a whole like.
So I thought
set.
I did, but I never actually implemented it.
I will say, well, I don't know that you'll run into the same sound issue, but I finally figured out how to fix my soundboards not working for me to hear. So if you ever run into that issue, let me know. Finally figured that one out.
But like when I went to test it, because I wasn't sure how the already Twitch implemented versions of like the sound effects, how that clashed with stream elements.
Mm-hmm.
So I deleted all the Twitch alert things, but then when I went to retry to make sure it still worked, it stopped working. So I don't know how to fix it. I just like randomly felt productive. Like, you know what? I should have something.
Oh my god, I
also
hate
wanna-
myself.
Commission a new person for a new model. 'Cause I'm kind of tired of looking at them.
Really?
Yeah.
The thighs. You should still keep it in the reactive thing, like your reactive library. That's how I just pulled up all my old ones because they're all still here. It's kind of nice to like just pull up the old one once in a while.
I look like an AI in where I am, like sitting under here.
Yeah, you're my little Cortana. What's your AI name, Zach? I was gonna say Zactana, and I hated that. Say something. Give me an AI name.
I can't. I'm not good at names.
No, actually, no, because I'm still thinking of like Halo AI names. We're in the real world. We gotta get something. Can I say retarded on Twitch? Well, I guess I just said it. Damn.
No.
We gotta get something retarded, like Grok, or well, actually, Gemini's not It's weird, but it's not like a terrible name like Grok. I think Grok is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that was the point.
Was it the?
I don't know. I mean, I
This-
don't take anything seriously.
There's others. I can't even remember any other names, to be honest. All I know is Grok, Gemini, and ChatGPT.
I mean, those are the main ones. I know they're not.
Why hasn't Microsoft? No, because they.
Microsoft has one.
No, but it's not.
Copilot.
Yeah. Why did they go Copilot instead of the obvious choice of Cortana?
I'm assuming because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Who gives a shit? That's. They made her Siri. They can't take it a step further.
Mm. They got rid of the Cortana feature on like computers though.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, do you have it? I don't. I'm at Windows 11 too.
It does specify 2010. That's at 2010. Windows 10. Interesting. I'm not gonna click on any of these 'cause I don't want to. But I never used Cortana anyway, to be fair. But I just like the name was right there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Shadow, was that the name of of an AI? Yeah. Okay. Perchance. Shadow. Oh, and Seed Dance. That's the one everyone's using to make like every crazy video with anime and like different animation styles. The Chinese community is going crazy with Seed Dance 2.0, Zach. The amount of woo-wah videos, and because it's me, I understand what's in your head. I'm not talking about porn, okay? They're literally, because woo-wah has been very depressing lately in terms of story, they're just giving everyone happy endings, and it's so good. It's affecting how I view AI, because I'm just so glad that they can have a happy ending, and I don't like it. And then you saw the Dragon Ball thing I sent you with Bulma beating up Beerus. Like I hated seeing that. So upset. So upset. AI has gone too far, goddammit. Damn. We got completely sidetracked about the AI thing. I had an idea on the whole bug frag thing. I need notes. Ooh, hold on. What's in these notes? I gotta make sure I don't have my bot token in here. Where's OBS? I'm so fucking stupid. I'm looking at chat and I said, where's OBS? Put that up. No, Shadow, I agree. That doesn't mean I don't, after the sad ending, want to see a happy ending. I think half my wives in Wuthering Waves have tragic endings. No. A third of them do.
We might use Archer to be the last level of Forgotten Hall.
Dude, this Forgotten Hall was crazy good to me. I zero cycled everything.
Damn.
Caster's team
I
came
really
close to
took the
not
fun mode.
getting that, but she was able to do
I
it.
had to use the elation.
What a
Archer team after
tragedy!
against,
Tragedy!
whatever the Sparksy evil.
Yeah.
It's called.
Dude, I love that fight. Specifically because of Archer. Like, Archer with the new sparkle buffs is fucking insane, dude.
Mhm.
Her giving 7 skill points is peak. Because a lot of times, like, if I just can't get enough skill points fast enough, I'll be able to get like 2 of his shots out, but I can't get to the 3rd. And after a certain Eidolon, he gets a refund on the 3rd. So Sparkle giving more than 6 skill points is fucking perfect. I've also realized in the mono quantum team I have for him, I admittedly need to stop using Silverwolf's technique to start a battle. I do it because I like Silverwolf, but honestly,
Really do.
Archers is just so much better. It's like an attack that lowers their weakness break by like 25% at the start of battle, but obviously it's only for like the first wave, and in the grand scheme of things, especially since we're not in break meta, like doesn't help that much.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Archer gets 2 charges of his fucking follow-up attack. Do that, get his ult. I've already got 4 charges. That's 4 more fucking skill points. Like Archer's just too good. He's too good.
He is really good.
It's so
I don't even
sad.
have him built that well, too.
It's so sad how like mid Saber is in comparison. Oh
I'm
wait,
probably
what
not
was
even
it?
gonna pull for Saber, like, at all.
I'm not either. I can show these notes.
It's just not a point.
Because a lot of this
Because
is
I already have a good win character, and that's Space Shell.
yeah. Oh god, what was the idea I had for the bug frag thing? We were just talking about it. Ah.
Yes, really, I agree with Shadow. You should play Final Fantasy Voice here.
Huh? So, I have watched a few things from it. Smiles sent me a lot of shit. I don't know, man. I just
You can get me and Risen back into it, because we stopped playing.
MMOs. I don't know that I have the time for MMOs anymore.
And I'm not that far. I'm only like 14 hours in.
I'm not worried about being behind. If I get into it, then I'm gonna play it like a workaholic and just not sleep till I catch up. But I just don't like. I don't even play a lot of games anymore. I've actually been coding. Well, no, I still play a lot of games, but compared to my normal, I don't play that much. I got hungry. I gotta eat a sandwich.
Low key, doesn't it feel kind of nice?
Yes,
Not playing as much and doing more productive things that you want to do.
yes, and no.
Mm.
Yes, when I'm doing my Lua course, because there's no struggles to that. I love being productive until I hit a wall, and then I'm like, I could have been playing Monster Hunter. Why am I stuck here doing this? Because I'll take hours to fix something, and it feels great when I finally do. But just that whole slog of being stuck is like, god damn it, why do I try?
Shadow, what's your class in Final Fantasy 14?
Imposter syndrome's a bitch. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I just bought a table, one of those like ones that can go up and down like a standing desk.
Hmm.
I put it behind my couch, so now I have a little area like that I can like work and stuff in my apartment for like my cosplay.
Very nice.
Got my helmets lined up on it. It looks really cool.
See, and this is a complete departure from what you're saying, but because I imagine the display you're talking about. That's why I'm trying to get Louis to start streaming. One of these days, remind me to send you a picture of his gaming closet. The shit he has displayed is so much, and a lot of it's so cool, and he doesn't stream. He's like you. He set up all his stream stuff, and he just won't hit start. There's probably a little bit more to set up, but
I do want
he's
to
got stuff.
stream more, like without y'all. I actually do like play a game I want to play.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if
just,
especially with you trying to learn like the 3D printing, the not 3D, well, Blender. That's what I was trying to say. You could stream that. You could literally just stream your Blender journey.
But no, but I also bought I bought a lot of games specifically to stream it, and I never did it.
Oh, well, that too then. I mean, so
I have like all the FNAF games, a few others as well.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep talking. I do have to go to the bathroom. Take care, chat. You would probably be better at this than it took me to get, but I will say I do feel a lot better about my streaming. Or I started feeling a lot better about my streaming once I actually developed some modicum of a schedule. Obviously, I'm not keeping to my schedule 100% of the time, but I'm at least using it as kind of like guidelines, like the Mega or Batman Mondays, like a certain farming game on Fridays, my Sunday things with you and Risen, like some kind of schedule to make it a habit, and then the rest will fall into place.
I mean, but the problem is my schedule. I get home at 11:30, 11:40 at night.
I know, that's why I'm saying you have to, but that's why I'm saying to craft the schedule, because that forces you to itemize your free time that you're willing to spend towards streaming. And because it's not like you have to do it super often, and especially at the beginning, part of my problem was that I streamed too much. That's why I couldn't hit affiliate.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I'm just looking at my schedule. Like I'm working like this Saturday. I'm actually going to a class with my dad and brother
Mm.
to get our hunting license of all things
Ooh. Okay, and
before I get my gun license.
hold on. That's
Which
also
is
the
funny.
other thing, though. Because you already have a YouTube channel where you do a lot of IRL stuff. You could still do that as well.
Mm.
Like you could, they probably won't let you record all of that. But stuff you do IRL, you could just stream that as well.
Mm.
Just don't be one of the bad IRL streamers. don't be a Johnny Somali
Oh hell no.
or a Ice Poseidon, I guess. I don't know any other names, to be honest.
Hassan.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's not like the type of IRL streamer I'm talking about. I don't ever see him outside of his room.
I mean, yeah, we electrocuted the dog.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Yeah. Don't be Hassan for obvious reasons.
I don't even have a dog. I think that's all.
Well, I mean, he got his dog just to be a prop on his stream, so you not having one right now doesn't really matter. Oh, or any of the they're not, I don't know what they do, honestly. I'm sure they don't IRL stream. I was gonna say any of the women in the Kingsman situation.
No, they're still streaming.
No, but I'm saying they're not IRL streamers. Like they
Oh,
don't
no.
go out and about, is what I'm saying.
No, they're e-girls.
Yeah. I love that whole situation. Prison and I are just sending memes back and forth about it. Like that shit, all of that shit is so funny.
Just save for the vibes.
Dude, and I don't want to get too deep into it, but one thing that still bugs me about that whole situation. In the beginning, they were all clowning on Kingsman, saying he had no following, no one watches him. It's like he only gets like 10 viewers. And then as soon as shit starts, they're like, Kingsman's community, so many people hate us. Like, what? Like, he needs to control his massive community. Which now it is massive, but still.
You know what? I could stream probably next Saturday, actually. And Sunday. And Monday.
I definitely support Saturday. I almost never get to stream on Saturdays because of my family. That's part of my schedule, but I almost never get to do it.
I usually work most Saturdays, but now I'm looking at my schedule. Like, it's looking like I'm on and off Saturdays, like rotating. Like I'll work 2 Saturdays out of the month.
That's how
and then 2
Louis'
I'm available.
schedule is.
Usually it's like every Saturday I am like that I am working, but it's changing.
And then the other thing is to like
Some.
put a limit on how long you're gonna stream, especially starting out. You don't want to do super long streams. Even if like you get like some of us to be in your stream, learn the hard way. That still doesn't give you the full viewer count for the whole stream. If it's like super long, like it all fucks with your average. But after you hit affiliate,
My name as well.
huh?
See, they changed my name in Twitch.
Yeah, you swapped your name around.
Yeah, I did. I didn't like the Neko in the front anymore.
See, and I don't know if you could hear us at the beginning of the stream.
Now it's along with Discord. No, Discord's the same one. Similar.
I don't know if you could hear us at the beginning of the stream, but Chopin was asking if you were here, and I was like, yeah, I think I see his Masquerada, and then I didn't see it start with Neko, so I was like, is that someone else? Wait, what?
I just don't like people mispronouncing Neko all the time.
Zach, they're still just gonna say Zach attacked Nico.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That is it, 5:40. Okay. I have friends coming over soon. Bro, I can't believe Destiny 1 is making a revival. People are so sick of Destiny 2. Oh, you're talking about my last part of my name, Shadow? Neko. It's Japanese for cat. Oh, I read it wrong. Sorry. Something like that. Yeah, but you'd be surprised at how a lot of people just they pronounce it Nico for some reason. I get tired of it. But we have people on our server that actually is their name is Nico.
Okay.
I don't want to be associated.
Just like that, my mom calls. I swear, she doesn't follow me on Twitch, but she always knows when I'm streaming. I almost exclusively get calls from her when I'm at, I was about to say at Twitch, when I'm streaming. I was able to hear you though. What? God damn. Why are people going back to Destiny 1? And is the Destiny 1 atmosphere staying the same? Can I still kick people if they don't have Galahorn?
They're just going back for nostalgia. That's about it. Just nostalgia.
Ah.
And there's like big communities that like going like every weekend coming back and doing like
We were just talking
custom
about this too,
Crucible
14.
or other things.
Just talking about this.
Were
I
we?
may go back and do those strikes. Yeah, when we were talking about the strikes.
I didn't know you were trying to imply that other people are coming back. I thought you were just feeling nostalgic yourself.
Oh no, I was just saying we were just talking about Destiny 1 in general.
Oh, yeah. A few days ago, yeah. Let me catch up on chat. I'm assuming he sent that YouTube link to you.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then hold on. Let me check DMs. What are we talking about? What is this? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Now, Smile set me up with like a path he knows I would like. I just haven't started the game.
I'm a black mage.
Also, yeah, Shadow knows how to pronounce Neko. He's like our assistant fucking sensei in Japanese class. He knows more Japanese than all of us combined.
True.
I'm convinced some of the people that mispronounce it are doing it on purpose. Especially just because we're on Discord. Like, So many of the people in here do have some amount of anime knowledge. They should know how to say that.
And we're just how mainstream anime is in general nowadays. Because
Yeah.
of COVID.
At the same time,
Went from getting
ooh,
bullied to like
ooh.
now being bullied for not watching it.
But what if, actually, what if it's because of dubisms? Maybe in some dubs they say Nico. No, they should just say cat.
They would just say cat, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Unless someone's name is Neko, but I doubt it.
Yeah? No, but I still imagine they would just say cat.
Oh.
I don't know. So Shadow, you offered emotes. I getting back on the idea I had for bug frags. I had an idea that I'd probably need to talk to you about later, because now I'm thinking of we get emotes of different viruses that I could use in this bug frag thing. Because I'm thinking of pulling up like RNG different viruses of like obviously like different strength. And then thematically it would be like you do an RNG to see if you get a full counter, and if you do, you get an amount of bug frags. If not, you just kill it. You get nothing. But I would like to have quite a few different viruses. So that's a conversation I would want to have with you later to like get a list. Because I don't think it'd be too hard. We could just, get the sprite sheets for the viruses. So, like, making them into emotes isn't going to be the hard part. But picking a lot and then organizing them by strength, I think, is something. Okay, so, like, thematically, you should. Maybe that's what ooh. Okay. You have a... Depending on the virus, you have a small chance to... Oh god, okay, hold on. I need to write all this out. Hold on. I shouldn't say die. So that's what I'm thinking. It'll be a Zenny redeem, but depending on your luck, you will either get nothing back or you'll get a refund, so that you can keep trying for more bug frags, which are also going to be RNG. And if I can make it to where it pulls up a different... Yeah. I'm liking this. Yeah, it was obviously going to start with a Matar. But see, I want more than 3. I'm thinking no more than 10. Because I can have like 25 emotes. So we got a lot of spaces. Those spiders probably would be near the top, if not the hardest one. Yeah. I hate them so much. So very much. No, I think, okay, just for kind of shits and giggles. Well, I guess I'd have to see the size of it. If I can, I'd want to do the life virus as the hardest one. that's the only like final boss that is just a virus. And plus, I already have the sprites done for that because I did that for stream avatars. Did that work or did I? Yeah. See, we could make. I feel like we could make this an emote, but again, I'm worried about like how it would look once it's scaled down to emote size. I'm fine with that, Shadow. That could be a nice medium challenge. No, they weren't that hard. Probably like if we do a scale of 1 to 10, then I would put that at like a 3 or 4. But that's something we could easily grab the sprites for. I like that idea. I like that. I guess we're talking right now. Let me. Gonna do. I'm fairly certain I can do more than 10 though. Like I generally don't think there is a. Well, I guess the limit would be the amount of emotes I could have on my stream. For right now, we'll say 10. If we come up with another virus that we like, then we can do that. Somewhere in here though, I want the corn viruses from Battle Network 6, just because that's one of my favorites. And really, it's only my favorite because one of the Battle Network Discords has the like sob champ emote, and I love using that thing. Oh, I can't. I have no way to do that. Wait, yeah, I do. Hold on. Where are we? What VC are we in, Zach? Are we in CXP? We're in CXP. We're in mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oop. This emote. I love this fucking. I love these goddamn cobs, dude. I don't know where I'll put it. I don't recall it being like a hard enemy to kill, so it probably would be pretty low, but. I know I want the Dominerd somewhere down here.
Blueprints inside.
I think the spider one I'm gonna make number 9. Ooh. Okay. I want to have Rush in here as a bonus. If you get Rush, you get like a ton of bug tracks. But I think that should actually ooh. Because now I'm thinking about how he was when he showed up. That is a difficult thing to do. Rush, I think, won't give you a refund. But if you get lucky enough... I might go very in-depth with Rush. I kind of just want to test StreamerBot and see how far I can go with it.
March 25th. Oh, that's pretty close.
Oh, you know what? I do want to put the bunnies in here. I do want to put the bunnies in. They'll probably be number 2. I still remember that clip of me getting jumped by bunnies and dying. I couldn't do a damn thing.
What are you, Subaru?
Huh? Oh,
So who are you?
that's
Subaru?
fucked. That's fucked. No, very, very different brand of bunny. His were way worse. Jesus Christ. I feel like I am doing slightly better mentally, and I should go back to that show, but I'm scared to.
We can watch it together.
I don't want to do that. Then I'm just gonna break down in front of you, and I'd rather not. That's worse than breaking down by myself.
Nah, it'll strengthen the friendship.
Zach, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. We don't need that. I can say with 100% certainty, we don't need that. We are at max friendship rank. That's why we can argue like cats and dogs and get over it. Like, we can stress test it. It will have some moments, but that's not changing.
It amazes how much you did that I forget so many things.
You're locked
Like
in.
any
bitch.
little word or like sentence, I wouldn't even remember how you phrased it or what you said. I'll just remember the feeling.
See, and I hate that because I like if you bring it back to me and I remember, I'm like, I'll apologize if I think I'm wrong. If I think I'm wrong, but you also gotta like tell me what I said, because Amber will not remember 80% of the sentence, and that shit bugs me. Because she'll sometimes pull out a word that I don't even know what that means. I'm like, that's not even in my vocabulary. I didn't say that. I lost my train of thought. I lost what I was. What are some viruses? Do I? Oh no, because that's a different spreadsheet. I don't think I have any of those. It's another like. Well, I guess I will put the cobs here then. I could maybe do a sortie. No, I shouldn't do a sortie. If I do a sortie, that's gonna make me want to do all the colors of the sorties, and I don't want to do that. That's gonna be way too many emotes. Might come back to this. I might come back to this. I'm trying to remember some from like the later games that like really stuck out to me. But I can't really think of any in like Battle Network 5 that really stuck out to me. 'Cause I also want something that was hard to counter. A lot of the Battle Network 5 ones I'm thinking of were pretty easy to counter. That is a good question, Shadow. I wasn't thinking of these taking up that slot, but if you have an idea, I don't want to stop you, so let me see. Where would I check that? Nope.
I see somebody with 35.
Huh?
The emotes?
Yeah, what'd you say?
I see somebody with 35.
Yeah, but are they a Twitch partner? Cause like you get more and more perks as you like go up in Twitch's rankings. That's why like I need to see what I have as an affiliate. Oh, here's emotes. Okay. So follower emotes, I can have 5. Subscriber emotes. How the fuck am I supposed to read this? Okay, 6 standard emotes, 6 animated emotes. And then for tier 2 subs, 2 more animated emotes. one more standard emote. I think. No. Yeah. And then tier 3 gets one more standard emote. So I would have to split it up amongst subscribers, it looks like. I don't like that. At the same time... Well, no. No, that doesn't matter at all. Because they're not pulling them up themselves. It would be the bot pulling it up, so I don't have to worry about subscriber limitations. So it looks like the overall max is, what, 20? Oh, no. Okay, I see how this works. I think. So the more subs I get, the more emotes I can unlock. I'm at 7 out of 20 subscriber points. But when I hit 20, I'll get another standard emote slot and another animated emote slot. So it entirely depends on subscribers, it seems like. But at a base, I have the 5 standard emotes that we already have. And then I just haven't added anything to my subscriber emotes. Which totals right now... the 14, 15, 16. And of those 16, 8 of them can be animated. Oh, let me change back. Okay. I still need to come up with other ones for this, though. Huh? Okay, I don't know what he said. Oh, and then there's other emotes for bits. Oh, fuck. This... It says one viewer, and I know exactly who it is. There's an emote. I could add an emote that only Zach could use, because he's the only one to donate bits. I don't think I have anything that he could do, though. Can I scale something? No, because it has to already be scaled down, I think. This wouldn't work, would it? What do you mean image is not square shaped? What? Okay, I might have to give Zach his own thing later. Won't load this. Well, it's not like I really have anything good I can put in here, to be honest. That's gonna be too big, yeah. I figured. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. No, but these would be. Oh, maybe they wouldn't be. Oh, where's Zach when I need him?
I'm back.
Oh, perfect. Zach,
Huh?
I don't know if you heard any of that. As the only person in my stream that's donated bits, you actually have access to an emote only you can use. But obviously, I don't have any. I don't have any emote set.
The law?
No, that's for subscribers. No, I haven't added it yet. Question, Zach. Out of all of Jinwoo's minions, the named ones, obviously, who is your favorite?
Ooh.
Because I'll just tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but the subscriber badge for my stream it goes up in Jinwoo minions basically.
Uh-huh.
And so I have the pictures of all of them, the important ones, in the same size that it would use for bits or for emotes. I mean,
Uh,
so that could be an emote for you. So like Tusk, Kamish, Tank, Kaisel, Igris, Iron, even Greed, Beru, Bellion. Like pick somebody.
Probably Kamish.
Okay, so this one should be good.
Kamish was the one that was like only for like a minute, right?
Huh?
Or is that Kaisel? Which one? No, Kaisel's the one that he
Kaisel's
has
the
all
main
time.
one that he rides on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Kamish is probably my favorite.
Yeah. For obvious reasons. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, then can I do this? Of course, it's too large. Okay, hold on. We can do this. So apparently, the biggest emote size that I have is too small for the bit emote. So I have to resize the full image down to, what did that say? Actually, yeah, let's just do this. Because it said... Alright, we're gonna move that. Thankfully, there's nothing in there. Move that there. Okay, we'll put it in there. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I need to make it any smaller. Oh shit.
Oh, shit, my friend's here. Perfect.
There we go. Alright. But yeah, Shadow. I kind of got distracted by that, if I'm being honest. Shadow, listen, I understand where your brain's at. I wouldn't do base anyway. They don't deserve it. No one's gonna get a counter kill on me. Bullshit. But also, yeah, his sprites are like huge. and not even huge. It's a rectangle shape. Like it still needs to be more of a square. Ah, shit. The Dominator might not work then. We'll see. Yeah, if anything, so I'd say at max we could have a list of 12. And that would take up all the tier 1 emote slots. And then half of those 12 can be animated. Alright, let me close that. Let me close a lot of stuff. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. I misread that. Okay. Should I just... Let's just start it up. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that would have been the worst doxing ever. I thought that was the Legacy Collection. I just started Open Net Battle. That was about to dox my whole IP address. Oh, man. That would have been bad. Oh, God. No, you didn't, Milky. And if you did, don't expose me. I would never forgive you. I don't know how serious you're being. I imagine you're not, but just in case. Because somebody, like Champagne, is proficient at internet stalking. So just in case, don't expose me. I won't be your friend anymore.
Let's expose your name.
Huh?
You said expose your name.
No, my name's constantly been exposed by my brother. It's not what I'm talking about at all. You know exactly what you found, and you're not gonna say what you found, because there's no reason to draw attention to it.
Well, that your name is Leon Jose.
I was waiting on you to say Leon Kennedy. I was like, what the fuck?
I was so close to saying your actual one, but I was kind of
I know you were. I know you were.
Oh, God. I'm just amazing, though. Everyone's not like me, but, you know, still.
So you say that. No, to an extent, but apparently the rates of that happening increase dramatically on Tinder and other dating sites. Like,
really?
to unsettling degrees. Not just your basic, like, getting to know the person. Like, that's where it gets intense.
Yeah, you know, I'm very proficient at that. At finding information out.
Oh wait, okay, so that threw me off, but that was still my plan. I'll start with Battle Network 1.
Right. We murdered.
Yes, Mega Man. It's been a while. I've been playing the other one. So I imagine they've got to have virus art galleries too, right? Or not? Is it only Navies? No one cares about the virus designs? Damn. Okay, I got an idea. Just to refresh my memory of different Matard. Oh, the rats! I forgot about the rats. I don't really want to do one of them for this. The Invis guys, maybe. I'm not gonna do sorties. Don't want to do them. Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing that. Although, I did not like fighting these guys. But trying to counter them is a whole different breed of terrible. Oh, these guys would make a good 4. I think it was 4. Maybe those guys. Oh, or the Dash, the fishies. I'm not gonna do the cloudies. Okay, so maybe the bomb guys, maybe the fishies. No. Don't really want to do the cannon guys. No. Can you You probably could. I think I don't want to do too much from Battle Network 1 specifically. Okay, and there's Rush. No. Oh, well, there's the sprite for then. Okay. Wait, what about Bombman, Mari? Mari, you don't even know what we're talking about. Why are you saying Bombman? I don't even know if she can hear. I'm not picking him. You don't even know what this is for. Yes, he's totally a great character. Actually, I can't really remember what he does in the story, to be honest. Ah, this is yeah, okay. There's the Dominards. See Bombman and everything seems well. I think you've got some problems, Mari. I don't want to do too many from the earlier games. I feel like we already have quite a few. Maybe. Okay, so hold on. I need to. Oh. Okay. Had me out. Come on. Oh god. Where is... I'm fucking... God damn it! I was fucking hovering over it. Okay. Which ones did I say? The fishy, the... Fuck! The bomb guys. Maybe the cannonball guys. What else is there? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Ooh. Man, but thematically, that doesn't really fit that well. I probably should. Oh, but actually, yeah, wait. If we can't do life fires, we could do one of them. Yeah. Okay, maybe. I don't remember how these guys worked. Not you. I forgot Napalm Man showed up this early in the series. Not gonna do the rats. Fuck those guys. Can't do the shadows. Oh, it can, but not gonna do the shadows. No. No. Ooh. Maybe the yo-yos. Wait. Okay, Mari. That's... Alright. Damn, I didn't have anything in that folder. Oh, wait. Not you guys. No, 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 no. Ooh, I remember the bees. Maybe the bees. I might put them right under the spiders. Or hornets. Were they bees or hornets? I don't know what they're actually supposed to... Oh, no, it does. It does say bee. Okay. No, no. Ooh. Wow. Okay, I'm thinking bees, killer eyes. Oh, damn, there was one in the last game that I had said but didn't actually take a mental note of. Oh, satellites, I think. Nah, I don't want to do the moles. I don't want to do the moles. Oh, these guys! Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe the no beans. Oh, fuck those guys. Okay. Bees. Killer eye. Satellite. And I'll say maybe the no beam ones. I'm trying to think of anything else in. Oh, you know what? Maybe the kunai guys. I want to get some of the later sprites in there as well. I'll have to look up the later game virus sheets later. It should start to get harder though. Thinking no beam guys here. but the rest of these aren't. And no, I really shouldn't do killer eyes. Or satellites for the context of this. You could maybe. Now that I'm going through it, I'm like, thematically, this doesn't fit for what we're going for. I do think I like the idea of doing the cannonball guys. Milky, that is one of the quotes of all time. But here's a better one. Oh, God. Let me come back to this. This was a complete derailment of what I was originally planning to do. Although I do still kind of want the fishies here. We'll do fishy at number 5. I gotta see what other enemies were in Battle Network 6. I can't remember any enemies from Battle Network 6. Oh yeah! Ooh, how did I forget about you guys? Drill things, tanks. No, but I would rather do. Yeah, fuck the satellites. I might put them at number 8. Not gonna do any of the giant ones. What were those called? What were they called? Hold on. Champy, Chumpy, and Chimpy. Those were the names. Alright. Specify EX. I want to get one more from Battle Network 6 then. Some of the Battle Network 5 ones I can... Actually, I guess I should prioritize later, pulling sprites from later game. Why did they make this list like this? Holy hell. This is gonna take forever. You just auto scroll. Oh, and they did have change. Okay, then I can pull from Battle Network 6 for that. Damn, now that I'm looking at these, Battle Network 6 viruses kind of sucked. I don't remember any of these being like hard to kill or anything. I remember those were kind of tanky, I guess. I don't remember what you did. Ah, there's my corn. Oh, it was called bomb corn. Okay. Honey Bomber, no. Gunner, no. 6 did not have a lot. You were just the same. Oh, wait, I remember you guys! Ooh, okay, maybe you. Maybe you. That would go kind of hard. Definitely not Armor Drill. I don't remember this thing. Is this a Japanese only version? That might have been a Japanese only version. Okay. Then totally gonna do these guys. What was your family called? Just Dark Mech. Alright. So I think take that out. Take that out. And I don't think I'm gonna do these. Okay. Okay. Alright, I will leave that there. Shadow, we're still gonna talk about this list later. About oh, hold on. Wait, I don't remember what they were called. I guess I should come up with a 12th one, but I don't know. We'll see later. Alright. Damn, that completely derailed me. What the fuck was I doing before? Oh yeah, I need to finish this video. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's true. I don't have to do that. I'm gonna do a little. Do like 5. No, it's kind of fine. Yeah. Okay. Good shit. Okay. Did that work in Lua? Where's my other Lua stuff? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Okay. Good shit. Ooh. Alright, why isn't mine going up? Spacing matter that much? Oh, no, it's because I fucking spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. Shit. Alright. Good shit. Do I need to... No, I did some comments in this one. Ooh, yeah, if he's gonna... Ooh, okay, yeah. Alright. That is another section done. Okay, it didn't load anything. Oh, okay. Oh, you can write it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could show this part. Oh my god, that's so bright. Holy hell. Putting that on the bigger screen, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, this one I'm about to get wrong. Hold on. I actually gotta... That's for the collision radius. We used a tangent somewhere. Or is that in the previous one? That's to make them face it, right? Alright, I'm getting this one wrong. Oh, okay. Well, time angle and radiance when receives the difference in Y position. Cool. Making objects moving again multiply them. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, seems like what? Mm. Faster movement speed. Line everything. Okay. Okay. I can do that real quick. Need to find where. So instead. How fast would double speed be? I'm not gonna get in double speed. The 50% boost. I need. Oh, here we go. Where am I drawing the player? This one. No, wait, what am I doing? Not a draw. Well, I don't want to make it too red. Yeah, I should just do this. Well, I don't have to. Yeah, it can just be a normal house. And then, regardless, I should still set this back to normal. Okay, then. That should be fine. Let's see. Alright, hit me once. Still teleported me. Oh, wait. Because it should get rid of it first. So maybe I should just have this part outside the for loop. Or I feel like logically that doesn't change anything. Holy shit. Oh, I fucked up movement. Something fierce. Is it continuously multiplying it? So then I shouldn't make this a... Cause, huh. Yeah, I guess I would just put in a set speed. Okay. Then what would be... So then that's probably happening here. Let me make sure I got the speed thing fixed. Okay. Well, shit. I just needed the speed done. Now... Ah, but it didn't set it back. Okay. I don't have anything to take off the interstate and turn the color. I wonder if I even need to add anymore if I just have it like that. Oh. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go at all. Let's say it else if they're not injured or try that. Now it's ending as soon as that makes sense. Oh, because I still don't have anything to set injured back to false. Let me see. Nope, still teleports me back. Why does it still teleport me back? On the bright side, I'm not still injured. So then why is it? Congratulations, Mario, I'm proud of you. Why isn't this working? As soon as they make contact, it's not making them injured. So I think I should have this out. I think that's what I should be doing. No, because that's just gonna run it for... Okay, no, okay. Alright, somebody hit me. Oh, didn't work. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe it's not like the other languages and I do have to specify true. See if that changes anything. Where else did I have that? Let's see if that changes anything. No, it still fucking resets me. Why? Oh, wait. I have to restructure this whole thing, I think. Did I need a nested for loop for this? Why did we do a nested for? He probably did that to delete all of them. I should just need this, and if it's already injured, then that's when we would want the wipe. If they're already injured, then it goes through deleting everything. And actually, I don't need to do this multiple times. Else, I need another in here. Okay, let's try this. Ah ha ha! Oh no. Hmm. Oh, because I. Hmm. There we go. And it resets the score and everything. Alright. What's my movement speed like? Oh! Why did it do it again? Huh. We're at 80. Why did that not happen the first time? Oh, so did it try to remove the one that was already gone from hitting me once? Or I wonder if that's just because I like shot it at the same time that I collided with it. Try to replicate that. Yep. Yep. That would be what it is. Such for me like killing it right when I... kind of want to just copy all this. Okay, okay. I think I fixed it. Oh, nope. So I guess I would just have to avoid the whole thing. still gonna. So maybe I should move this in there. Let's try this. Damn. Oh man, it looks like I broke it. I definitely broke it. Oh, fuck. How did I do that? Oh. Oh fuck, how would I avoid that? Hmm. Shadow, did you send it to me on Discord? Hold on, let me see. Oh, well, let me know when you send it, Shadow. Hmm. That's no good, Marty. Shadow, excuse me. Shadow, I still don't know what you're making. You haven't told me, like, what it is. Also, I don't know if you, were, like, paying attention earlier. Hold on, well, I got you shit. This was a possible list that I came up with. Like I said, we have 12 slots total. Here's 11 of them. I don't know what you're making, so that could be the 12th. I'm assuming it's not one of these. But, like, what do you think of these as viruses? If you don't know their names, just... Excuse me. I figured that when you asked, but, like, still, I don't know of what. Yeah, I don't know. We can talk about the list another time. Hmm. There's definitely a better way to do this. This is such a special case, though. Injured and that's when it should be the game over. But the problem is when it's I've already deleted that. Oh no! I don't think I need any of that. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. I will put everything back on and then just change it. Because I do that, I should just need to change it here to just say that it's dead. I don't think I need to. And also for this, even then, couldn't I just let's if I just do that, that should solve it. Damn, I cannot get timing right, I don't think. God damn it. Maybe I am getting the timing. It's not crashing, so I might be getting the timing. I'm gonna say I've got the timing. Alright, and do I can't actually tell if I've sped up. Oh, no, maybe. Let's see. Oh, that was definitely speeding up. That was definitely speeding up. Maybe. Actually, no, I can't tell again. I might not be speeding up. Lots of the first of it. Cheese and rice shadows. The animation is well. You're making it from scratch, so I'm still gonna say this. Animation is something I can't do. I did the stream avatar stuff just because, you know, the games give me the sprite sheets, but I could not dream of doing something like this from scratch. Although I say that, I'm gonna have to somehow get that done whenever I do want to make my actual, like, self for open net battle. Because I'm gonna have to do all of that pretty fucking custom. Where is it that I edited the speed? This is an update. Okay, let's try to make this. Oh no, because I have nothing to turn it back down. That's why. Start this up. Oh yeah, I was moving at max speed this whole time. Oh yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That's better. Oof. Oh yeah. Okay. There definitely is more I could do with that, but I think that's fine for now. We'll go on to the next part of the course later. I can completely delete this. This was not what I thought it would be. Okay. Oh yeah. Did I not save this? Yeah, okay. Okay, what was I working on earlier today? Still need to work on these. Electrical plant. Ah, I do need to do the floor plan. Did start with these. I'm gonna come back to that. I remember I had them work on Delve, which kind of worked. Okay, cause no, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I should make it specific to. Let me not even think about that. I should not even think about that. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure it keeps safe room VC. Oh no, because that's in new floor. So I thought it would only delete the text channels. In this, yeah, okay. Should also allow them access back to that. This is a list of the actual rooms, so I don't need to look for that. Okay. What's this one? This is all still Stardew music. Shadow. What's the timestamp? Oh, well, it just changed. Oh. They didn't give timestamps after 46 minutes, so I don't know what the song was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let me go on a quote because I am gonna be done with that for tonight. You know what I might do before starting Digimon after I finish Silk Song? I think I'm gonna buy the Thief Simulator games and play through those. 'Cause I don't think that'll take too long on stream, and kind of want to build up more time for Digimon. Plus, I don't know why I've been like craving playing those games again. Well, I never played the second one, but I recently found out that they made a second one. That's probably why. Maybe I'll start streaming on Thursdays, do a Thief Thursday, since I can almost never get my Saturday streams out. So I gotta see. Where? It's in Make that I did that, so no, I should change the order of this. I'll So now is where I should go with. Oh wait, hold on. I do want to see some. That would be part of the reason why. So I've got to remember to set this up for every single one. And then this last one, this also needs to be put into savings. That's why you can see the Pokemon one. Should be fixed for next time. Okay. Let me open that back up actually. Where did I put the damn map? Damn. This sounds like FTL music. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay, let me get out of this. So much of this also sounds like Kingdom Hearts music, now that I think about it. Like, this sounds like Traverse Town, I think. Okay. I need DMs. Oh god, where's my DMs with Chafe? Why can I never find his name? Oh wait, or was it in my server? Was it in DMs or? Oh. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah, this will work enough. So I need to see how I did it with make, and then I should really just see if I can just make that a function. I don't want to have to type this out every fucking time. Okay, so it would be all this stuff here. Okay, which I already have create room. Oh no, yeah, I can't because I need to. Well, I would still have to hard code like switch case, I guess. Yeah, because I still have to make it manually as a variable. Yeah, okay. So let me see what extra did I do here. Oh yeah, setting it up as the actual. Because I wouldn't be able to do that in that function until they're all created. So maybe I could make a smaller function to just connect rooms to each other. So I would create them all, and then a different one that could handle the connections. maybe make it a function in the room class. Ooh, and then that would fit what I was planning on doing later on. How would I go about doing that? So, it would probably still have to happen on a one-to-one. So I would still have to call that function multiple times for each room it needs to be connected to. I think that could still work though. Okay, let me... there we go. Yeah, I think instead of this all of this was pointless. If I just do a... just connect the self, and then I guess I could, if I were to make it a list, that's something I would have to do on a higher level, and then maybe I could just delete the list afterwards as soon as I'm done with it. Maybe I pass it through. But yeah, if I make it a list of rooms, okay, hold on. Pass it as a list. So I would do next 10. Well, no, okay, so first, okay, start the loop. Okay, it wasn't. Wait, hold on, no. Ah, yeah, no, not pop. Okay, okay. So if I do this, I need to set all of the... This will always be... Will it? The way I'm gonna use this... I can make it optional. So this all I would want to do? Yeah, I would want to make this one way. I think I would want to make this one way. Because it would only be... Yeah, I would be picking and choosing which one to even do this. It wouldn't be everything. So yeah, okay. Ah, I should not call this the exit. Actually, we'll just fucking do E, because why not? You know what? Fine. It'll be a bamboo. Okay. For the list, go through the list. It'll add each one in the list to the next. And for each one of these, then it should remove it from that list. And here I can just delete the whole. Can I? Probably can, but I might only do that instance, and I should do that on a higher level. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else, because everything else the create room should handle. Which I actually need to take another look at anyway. But that saves me from having to retype that every time. Okay. So that's it's an exit. Which I don't think there's anything special I need to do for this. Yeah, Chopal, this is the one that you put in my suggestions channel. like I said, I had all of those to the same lo-fi playlist. I just the one that Mari put in, I actually got a copyright for, so I'm less likely to let that one play on stream. But I also just try to like pick up wherever I left off from like the last stream. So that's why I started like halfway through the previous video, and we're like an hour and a half through this starting video. Oh, it's even lower odds than I thought. Man, we really were just getting terrible, terrible RNG. That's crazy. Okay, and it adds the room to the floor list. Creates the text channel for it. Transmitting itself. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't need to change this then. And it's all based on the difficulty, which isn't going to change the rates. Okay, so then... Well, actually, then I need to go back to... This is where I need to pull that back up. So this will still be... So it'll still start with safe, so I just need to create the ones outside of that. I think I am deleting all those, so I should be able to reuse those names. Let me just copy what I had over there. Oh, okay. I didn't have to type in. Good shit, me. Good shit. Oh. Okay, so theoretically, actually, let me just make them first. Let me just make them all first. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Why did I do?
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry. My nephews called me because they were very first meal on their own.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did I make 7? Oh, I can't count. That's how.
Other games is not copyrighted on Twitch, is it? Is it just music?
Huh?
Like if there was a game in the background, that wouldn't flag you, right?
It
It's
depends
just
if the
music.
game is playing music. I got flagged from
It's art.
Wuthering Wave. It depends if Ark has copyrighted their music.
That's crazy.
So Wuthering Waves added in a motorcycle, and you can play the radio, which includes some of the soundtracks from the game, and they did collabs with other games like Persona and Sonic. I got a copyright because a Persona song played while I was on my bike. even though that's in the game.
That's crazy. So they'll
Which makes me wonder how anyone streams playing the actual Persona
yeah.
games.
I don't like the way this is.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on how that works. Shit's weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild, actually.
Okay. Save the connect. No, so I need to put all of these in a list.
Oh god.
Can I do all that in one line?
Hmm.
We're gonna hope that this works.
Still kind of smells like it. She ain't never get on my bed ever again.
Okay. This will do. No, I'm doing this wrong anyway. Yeah, okay. Let me not do this. Let me not do it like that. I can keep that. So. And then based on that, save dot connect. And by that point, con should be empty. Because after connect is done, it would remove all of those. Nope, I was ready for that one, Shadow. So then.
You want to?
Let me take a look at this. Hold on. If it's the list, if not. I guess I should have a thing for if it's just a singular room. Why am I doing this? Actually could just be a really easy switch case. No, it can't. I'm testing the. Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Raid Squad, hush up. The tins are talking.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that voice line in so long. Yo, Ursa Sky, thank you for the rate. Oh god, how do I have a shout out thing set up? I don't get rated a lot. Hold on.
Okay, let me exit out because Jesus, I'm so
Correct.
I'm gonna apologize. Hold on.
oh my goodness. I'm
I don't-
nervous.
I don't think my stream Ellen's bot does it. Okay, well, Shadow, Chopal, anybody else here, go check out Ursa. What were you playing? Or doing, if you weren't playing something, I don't know. Thank you for the raid, though.
You rated you?
What?
I said they rated you?
Yes. Damn. I don't have the, I'm mad I didn't know that didn't work. I gotta set that up. That is my next task for my streamer bot. I gotta set up shoutouts.
There ain't no way this is me.
Ooh. Okay, good shit, good shit. As you can see, well, this is kind of a personal project. I wanted to get back into like leak code and shit like that. Because for a long while I was very, I was just a bad procrastinator. I don't have a title for it. I was really bad. But lately I've started on this personal project, and it is helping me learn more Python, and it's a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna stick to it. I am trying to make a game in Discord, and that's about all I can say without, I would say without spoiling it, but really I don't fully have everything honed down, so there's a limit to how much I even can explain. I assume Code Wars is another site. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I remember Leak Code though. I remember one of my friends when I was like first learning how to program was telling me to do Leak Code. Just kind of never got around to it. Yeah, it's like a idea I had with a friend. It's mostly his idea, but he doesn't know how to code anything. But damn, is it difficult to work with Discord. Yeah, that's what I figured it was, just contextually. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now. Earlier in the stream, I'm also taking a course on Lua, so was making, actually, is this the right one? This isn't the right one, hold on. Was making like, following my Lua course and making, like, a top-down shooter kind of thing. So I had just finished that before jumping on the Python stuff. Just been coding today. I didn't have a set plan, but and then Shadow and I were talking about some plans that I might add into my stream of like, because I'm also let me just take the L. Like I said, I had also recently started with StreamerBot, so I still got to get a lot of this set up. But I do like how much you can do with it, so I'm just looking for like ideas of what to do with StreamerBot. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I've kicked my procrastination, but I'm slowly pulling myself out of that lifestyle. And honestly, I think streaming code does help. I feel like it makes me more accountable to actually get something done.
I mean, how about it?
Yes, it is. Champagne turn the stream down.
One turn.
Why do you even have the volume on? You're here with me.
What do you mean I don't have the volume on?
I literally just heard my own stream from your mic. What do you mean? There's no one else here.
Forte. I don't have Twitch up.
Then how did I hear my own stream?
I don't know, bro, but I could show you my screen, my screen right now. I do not have. I'm like logged out of Twitch actually.
What the fuck did you just send me?
I know, right? That's crazy.
All right, let's look
I'm
at what
scrolling on
Champagne
Facebook.
just sent me.
Wee.
Wait, okay, hold on. Ah, damn. All right, I already put it up, but I should ask now. Ursa, one, I don't think I said it, but nice to meet you. But how family friendly is your stream? 'Cause I put that on stream without realizing. I don't. I probably shouldn't have done that without asking. I don't know who just rated me. How wild can I get? I, I'll read that later, Champagne.
Okay.
I don't I don't know how bad I should go. I'm gonna focus on the code. And I completely that flashbanged my brain, Champagne. Why'd you do that?
Listen, it did it for me too. I was like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck was I doing? Damn. Oh, okay.
To get nothing.
Okay.
I hate when they do this dumb shit.
So I don't need to do that. I can. I lost the map because of that. I gotta find Chafe's DMs again. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Is this the one? No, because we said we weren't gonna do random for these ones.
You know, I never spun over here before. Let's see if I regret it.
Should just be connecting this to
Oh yeah.
D and oh wait.
Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of fucking lag.
Ursa, do you play any games, or is your content primarily like coding stuff? Who was it that I rated that? I gotta see how they. Somebody I rated had it to where it like automatically pulled up a random clip of mine. It's supposed to be random, but it was like the oldest clip I have on my channel. It was very embarrassing. But I gotta figure out how to set that up. I want to do that for next time I get rated. Ooh, I have not played Sekiro. How does Sekiro compare to like Soulsborne games, other like Soulsborne games? Because
I'm gonna die.
only
Know where I'm at.
only ones I've really played are a tiny amount of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but I haven't done the DLC in Elden Ring. I mean, dying a lot is kind of par for the course, if we're being honest. It's kind of what the whole genres were. I want to play Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. I really want to play that.
You should.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the DLC, mostly just because of difficulty. But for the people that obviously know the genre, I have heard the DLC is good. I don't know. I was liking Elden Ring, but it didn't. I wasn't like. Didn't have a lot of replayability for me.
Really?
Like, yeah, I only did the like 1 or 2 playthroughs. I just wanted my Ronnie ending, and that was it.
wasn't that bad.
Mm, I'm. I don't need to put this in a list. I could just do this twice. Just wanted to be able to list them. Hmm. I'm kind of fine with that. I'm gonna see if that works if I set it up like this. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Well, thank you for the raid, but also, yes, thanks for staying and talking with me. I do, well, a bunch of different games, but at least every Sunday is usually a Pokemon Infinite Nuzlocke stream I do with a friend, and or Baldur's Gate with Champagne here and Zach, who was here earlier. But that depends on if all three of us can get together, so don't count on that
I
every
know.
Sunday. But outside of that, I stream other stuff throughout the week. Oh. Good night. What was I connected? Oh, duh. Okay. So with all of that, 3, not 3. C should go to E. Yeah. D and E go with each other and into F. F is the exit. That all should be good. It should all still randomize properly. Those two do not connect to each other. But move onward, yeah. Okay, so then floor plan. Oh fuck, which one? Oh god, please tell me it wasn't this one. Oh, I forgot how crazy Chafe made these. What the hell? Oh wait, no. This one was the one for this planet. Okay. So I know I can at least do a A through E. Oh. You are not going to be the edit this time around. How many are we making? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. All the way to I, okay. You are going to be the exit. Okay, and same thing, gonna have the first 3. That gets a little difficult. Well, not difficult. It's not the word I'm looking for. Okay, then this one just goes to let me fix my OBS size a bit. can't believe I still have a Destiny 2 voice line for my rating thing. I gotta change that so fast. Ah. What am I doing with my life, Champagne?
Playing Destiny.
No, that's the problem. Well, no, that's not the problem. Wait, I can't
What?
voice. Destiny should not be part of my life anymore. Kind of. It should remain a memory. Is what I'll say.
Mm-hmm. True.
I finally escaped.
Only to get brewed back in.
Also, can I not just do this? Am I fucking stupid?
Fuck you in there coughing for.
Pretty sure I could have just done that. I'm dumb! Oh my god. Why did that just hit me?
Why did it just hit you, Faulty?
Something stupid.
You said it, not me. All right. Oh. Well, I can't see shit.
Oh, which makes me... Oh, God, I'm stupid! Why do I overthink so much?
No, Faulty, but you need to stop it.
God, I wish I could. I would be so successful if I did. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. It does get in my way a lot.
Oh. Alright, I need hide. So I need to feel some.
Okay. Why didn't I think? Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's genuinely gonna bug me for the rest of the night. Oh, that was so stupid. I'm saying all this. I'm gonna also hate myself if this new way doesn't even work. Granted, I didn't test the first way to see if it worked, but
I need a predator to kill.
Epstein's already gone.
True.
There is a whole list, though.
That is true. Also true. Scorpions, I know you guys are up here somewhere. Show me your face so I can hear you.
Okay.
No one will approach me while I'm riding on the back of this wyvern.
So upset with myself.
I
Okay.
don't like that it's called wyvern. I think wyvern is so much better.
Wyvern?
Oh yeah.
You didn't even say what you like. How did you manage to do that?
I like wyvern.
No, I know, but you say I don't like that it's called wyvern. Like what?
Oh.
How'd you create a
wyvern.
third one?
Hey. I don't like that. I didn't like that one. It didn't resonate with me. It's too ugly to remember. All right, y'all, come on. I don't want to have to go super far. To oh.
I didn't even see that. Shadow, if we got paid for overthinking, I would be richer than Bezos. Oh god, why can't I don't? It's right there. I'm stupid. And then.
Let's go everywhere. All around the world just to fucking kill something because I'm such a pacifist. Oh, wait. Let's go. Where are these dusty ass dire wolves? It's a scorpion. I'm gonna kill you now. Well, thank you. They don't even give me high. That's stupid. Oh, it's an
Okay.
Argentavis.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. I won't be able to test this out without like 3 people, maybe more, because of how many rooms. No, if the first one works, then the rest of them should work. And as far as that went, it did remove everything it was supposed to, and then some. I think it's not resetting everyone's turns. Yeah, and that is all this is doing. So why doesn't this work in... What command is that? Is that in Delve?
Oh my fucking god.
It is not in
Do another
Delve.
one. Another one.
But it also should be in Delve. No, because Delve runs
And I'm
new
gonna do
floor.
that.
I think I would have to add some kind of exposition. Oh, and I needed to... Ooh, hold on, before anything else. I need this.
Dusty bitches. Damn.
I should move this because it's doing the vote count first.
I knew that was gonna happen. Then I fucking pop down. Here's shit that I could kill.
Maybe instead.
Of course I need fucking fiber.
Ooh, this would actually be a perfect time to implement just having an emoji instead of a button. It would just be an emoji. What's that? Ooh, yeah, then I don't even need to keep a... but I don't trust people. And then, no, I still should have it. Yeah, add a note for myself here. That I can remove. Okay, for the time being, I'll still have a vote counter. I'm not gonna set it up for an emoji just yet. I still need to be able to... Well, no. Yeah, I'll just make it to where you can only... All of this should be... maybe not that one. Under here. Then this... Oh my god, I don't know grammar anymore. God damn it.
Damn. It would be created here. Outside the loop.
Maybe I do just craft it here. Ooh, yeah, what if I just do that? And then... So let's say... Okay, see right there, echo like crazy. So what are you doing, Champagne? I thought it was my stream
Oh,
up,
you
but you're
can
just
hear that?
echoing like crazy.
How can you hear that? It's muted. Stupid. It wasn't your stream. It was someone else's stream. Ooh, let me mute.
Oh, I heard my own voice. That's what I'm saying. You're echoing. Like I thought it
I
was a
was on
stream,
Twitch
but
watching someone else's stream. Let me mute.
I'm not gonna. Oh, damn. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Interaction. Which means this should just be a send. I guess it doesn't have to. No, it should be. For the time being, it should be. This one can be a response. It should still fall under being true. Okay, so then this will be a it's all the same reaction, so I should be good. games are not gonna be able to actually go well. It's just if they do it. That's what I should do. Okay. Otherwise, this would be easier as an embed, but it really doesn't have to be. Gonna see if that works. I'll just comment all of this out. I'm gonna comment this section. At some point, I should have a way for them to actually vote. I think just by them being in the exit room and using it, that should count. I feel like I should make this ephemeral though. That way it's not clogging up the chat and it's only editing it for them. So after it tallies up all the votes, I guess they wouldn't see it if the vote passes, but that also kinda doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but okay. So I just need, if it doesn't pass,
I shall be back in here later, 40. Probably not, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not really sleeping, but Marcus decided to eat spaghetti and 2 different things of sushi. So, him not feeling good.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you're
I was
still in
like,
here
what's
later,
wrong with that?
it's too much for his stomach. But I'll probably be in here later if you are. We'll see. Bye.
I don't know. Fit. Okay. That'll be after it tallies up all of them. For the time being, I think that's fine. And if it passes, it's still gonna do that. It should set everything up like normal. It's getting a response out early, so it shouldn't need to defer. It's not gonna edit anything. Ooh, well, that shouldn't be an error that stops anything. If it is, then I'll just change this to be an DN. That should all work theoretically. That's assuming I've got the edit working right. I never get that shit right the first time. Yeah, I'll have to come back to polymorph. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so do still need to work on wound types. I'm gonna go through this. Did I ever? I don't think I did. I already... I added weights to them. I don't remember if I started using them. I don't think I did. No, I added weight to them for the enemies, I think. Oh, no, not a weight yet. It was a rarity. But maybe that's a good distinction. Could still have chess being a true random. Yeah, for the time being, I think that's what I... Yeah, 'cause this is specifically for the beginning. Not that one. There we go. Okay. So, oh, okay. No, because this isn't passing. Aims on action. But I do want this to be ephemeral. I can't make it ephemeral because it's not. Okay, I should just make it at the end then. In which case it still doesn't need to be ephemeral then. I feel about this one. So maybe I won't rat them out. think I have all of that working properly. Ooh, wait. Well, that's part of the issue. Oh, wait, I remember what. That, that's just finish this. No, yeah, I did, because it's not gonna be till I need to edit my death function. I'll have a room. We don't need any next ingredients. Okay, my eel brewing. I need to display it as well as their stats as well. Monster room. But I also need to handle the turn. I would like to test things before I jump into making a whole game for it. What's the smaller way to do this? I guess I know what's going on. I don't need games to switch right now. Let me see. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got a targets list. Why do I have an interaction here? I will make this optional. Don't know that I'll need that. Okay. Everyone in their turn, Nick calls dungeon, which will have all the enemies do their turn. There's no thought into it, it's just gonna randomly attack a victim. Damn, that means like... Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. So I would need to add a whole new shit for if it's an enemy. Was the interaction necessary? Oh my god, it is. So, I will have to pass the interaction from ending their turn all the way through the dungeon. So it's passing that whole interaction. Isn't this gonna trigger? No, because it's only gonna trigger this when all the turns are done. But it would only be basing it on the last person's interaction. Damn, Shadow! So I would need... What, Shadow? Oh, fuck. Give me just a second, Shadow. I want to finish this train of thought. Hold on. 'Cause I could... No. Maybe I might have to redo the entire thing. If I redo the entire thing, make it all optional, that shouldn't mess with anything else. But then can I do this with the... Well, because it doesn't... Or maybe I make a new function. Maybe that's maybe that's the better thing, is to just make an enemy react that doesn't need an interaction. No, but the whole point is that damage needs an interaction. Right? Wait, no, maybe it didn't. Hold on. Am I stupid? Damage didn't. react check. So maybe I won't. Okay, let me put a note here. Okay, let me look. Holy shit, Shadow. On my Discord, it's like so blown up. It's so sparkly. I love it. Ah, and you got the emblem there too. The what do we have in our DMs before I okay. Look at like how blown up this one is. That's so funny to me. I like this though. I like this. I'm just gonna call it high too. Or hmm. No, I'll probably just call it high. I don't well, Shadow, you made it. What should I call it? Where did I put there we go. Thank you, Shadow. I really do appreciate that though. It is great. Here's the thing though. Keep in mind animated emotes are only for subscribers. So okay, then I'll just do that. It would help if I saved each one of them instead of keeping it in my what's it called? I should just make a new folder. Oh my gosh. And I was talking about naming them for Twitch, but like, cause it's all one group name. But yeah, I'm just gonna name it all like, what the? Oh, pulled it up over here. I'm blind. Oh, Shadow. I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, but you know, Twitch does have the auto resize thing. I put in the 112 one, and it just automatically did the others. But I'm gonna have this up just to show you. But it did that. But you already did the sizes, so. Oh, we have thumbnails too. Okay, okay. I don't know what this means. Alright. I don't know how long it takes for that to take effect. I mean, I didn't have like an idea of one to just say hi. I don't think. So, I mean, I didn't have a vision for that. But I like this because I can use it in raids. So, or for when someone raids me. Like, that was actually kind of very topical that you made that. Now I have to figure out how to pull it up. I wonder, do I have to pay for this? If I'm doing it from my thing. Okay. Oh, I think it just hasn't updated yet. Oh, I mean, shit, Shadow, like that's, I mean, in general, it's just gonna be hard to tell with like the size of it. You got the, cause like it's all spriting. You got the, can I pull it up, please? Like I can tell you got the, you know, like the emblem right, and like you still got the, you know, like the gold lines coming down me. I mean, everything else is like it's just base. Like the cloak looks good. I like the sparkles. I like that. You got made sure my gem, like the head gem, was gold. Like it was all great. And hold on. I was gonna say something, and then I was like, I don't even know what it is on my model, to be sure. Hold on. I can't even tell. Okay, alright. If you're looking for me to point out something, Shadow, I will point out. I had to zoom in so far on my OBS to make sure. My model's eyes aren't actually red. That is the only thing I can say. I would like to come up with some other like pose for the hand, but like I myself don't know what I do with my hands if I'm gonna say hi to somebody, so I'm gonna leave that how it is. No, and I figured, like I said, I had to zoom in on my OBS. I had to, mind you, my OBS is on my second monitor, but I went to like 265% zoom to see the color of my eyes because I didn't remember what it was. Like, it's not really a fault on you. Just you're looking for me to say something. That was. I saw the red eyes. I was like, wait, are they red? I had to like check myself. But I think we would probably have to wait till next stream for Twitch to like approve the emote before we can see it. Alright, I'm not good with colors, but it's about the same color as like the energy on me when I'm talking. That kind of like purplish, pinkish, mostly purplish. It still has the Pokemon thing up here. Why does it start? Yeah, okay. I think I would just have to wait for Twitch. I do want to test this. Hold on. Oh, so I can do it for free. I've been avoiding this just because I kind of thought. I don't even think it worked. I don't think I ever set this up. I don't think I ever set it up. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Hi, Benny! Oh, hold on. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Hold on. Feel like some ginger ale. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Shadow, I'm not gonna lie. Also, though, like, I'm working on this bot stuff, but the idea we were talking about before with the bug frag thing for streamer bot, I really kind of want to work on that. I might do that once I end stream, or tomorrow while I'm at work. I might do that. I could at least work on getting the sprites, because I want to primarily pull from the later games so we have cleaner sprites. Then I can work on sizing them down and stuff. And then just upload them in bulk to Twitch. And then maybe by the time I get home... Yeah, I think I've got a game plan for tomorrow. This, on the other hand... This is gonna take so much fucking work. Oh, I don't think I want to do this tonight. I don't think... Benny, are you gonna stream? Are you streaming tonight? Are you gonna stream tonight? Or any of your friends? Anybody? Because I have more work to do, but it's a pain in the ass, so I would like to stop. Why can't I pull up my taskbar? Computer? Hello? Okay, fuck it. We're going to do this. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, hold on. It's to give credit to you. There you are. Alright, Shadow, check your Twitch at some point. You have to review the attribution. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I like that. I actually do like that. That's neat. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, come on. Why all of a sudden is my taskbar, like, disappeared? Shadow, did you really just... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Shadow. You did not have to do that. I'm not opposed to red eyes either. Actually, my last model might have had red eyes. I either had red or gold eyes, I don't remember. Okay, well then, now I have to delete this Evo, put in the new one, and then attribute that one to you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Upload this. Alright, now Shadow. I'm creating from GIF images. Oh, okay. Now, Shadow, check your Twitch at some point. Wait, what are you talking about with my Discord? Oh, you were because you sent it to me on Discord. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Oh, that reminds me. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's a new Star Rail code. What did you do for SP? Oh my gosh. Shadow, you're moving too fast. Damn, Shadow. I'm gonna. No, no. I'm gonna fight the urge. We're gonna stick with the EX. We're gonna stick with the EX. Okay. Partially because I don't want to keep changing it, because then it's never gonna upload. Okay. Ah, that completely killed my brain. What was I doing before? Oh, they're streaming. You know what? Okay. Alright, let me take one last look at this before I say I'm stopping for tonight. Because I would have to either severely edit that, or I would have to make a whole new one that doesn't rely on a reaction. Which would also mean changing all of these to be optional. Which shouldn't be a problem. It's basically just to give credit to who made the emote. So, yeah, I guess I assume once it's uploaded to like the channel, if someone like clicks on it, or I don't know how they would see the information for the emote, but if they dig deep enough, they'll see that you're the one that made it. Oh, I gotta add you to that one. Hold on, let me do that. Oh god, where was that? Here we go. Oh, and then, okay, so while I'm here, I can add J to the others. Okay. That was you. That I ripped off from Star Wars. Oh, wait, no. Or is this the... No, I want to say this is what I just ripped off. Hold on. Where's... Oh my gosh, stop it. do I still have Steam up? This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, okay, this is the official one. Okay. Then no one gets credit for that one. Chrissy gets credit for this one. Jay gets credit for. Oh fuck! What's Jay's damn Twitch name currently? Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. Da 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 da. This is him. Okay. How do I get out of this? That doesn't even show up. What? Did he change it again? Okay, then let me click on it. Maybe that's an old link. Okay. Would he still be in my, like, following list, I guess? I'll do his later. He can tell me what his thing is. He made those. Okay, I got you in there. That one's Rivet. And then it's Chrissy's. Okay. Okay. Got you in that. Okay. Got a little distracted with that. And yeah, looking at this, I don't want to do this tonight. I think I've got a decent enough stopping point. I do need to make sure I didn't break anything though. Hold on. Alright. Still came up normally. All I needed to know. Alright. Then we are probably going to stop. God, it's almost been 6 hours. Yeah, probably should. God, what is everything I've done with Verubot for this? What else have I done? What else have I done? That's kind of it. That's all I'll put down. Shadow, the emote is great. You had me at the sparklies. Got the galaxy swirling. But like I said, it has almost been 6 hours. My eyes hurt, and I don't feel like right now jumping into that giant portion that I need to rework now. So, I'm going to call it there. Good night, everybody. I am going to raid one of Benny's friends that I see online. So give me just a sec. I don't remember, to be honest. They're playing Lies of P. I always enjoyed watching Blizzard play that game, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Other than that, I'm trying to think. Do I still have StreamerBot up? StreamerBot will send the raid message. Other than that, you guys should be good. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. All that jazz. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so I guess next time, Shadow, I can add your emote to the raid message. But for right now, that'll be a next time thing. Alright, you all have a good night.